apologies for the late start, even though I know there is very few people here who actually care. On top of having to do all the switchovers from dual streaming into solo streaming, which I do have to do a lot of switchovers for that. But like on top of having to do all that, I also had to words that are escaping me because I'm doing too much. I also had to do strawberry sort and harvest today, which was a lot of fun because I forgot to do strawberry harvest yesterday. So, what with the basement flooding and all the joy we had yesterday. Joy is a good way to put it. Joy. We had a lot of joy yesterday. But what with all of that being a thing. Alright. So. Let's go down here. We're on our way to clear sky. That'll be fun. Did I unload this guy? We did. Oh, right. We are waiting on this guy to get back. Right. He coming back with all sorts of, rock, bleh. I'm thinking. I am. All sorts of, alloy rods. He come back with all kinds of that. Now, while we wait for him to get back here, water. Let's go track down some water. First and foremost. Thank you. We've got insects starting down here. Huh. Fun. Okay. Did not know we had insects starting on this planet already. I thought we were on our way to clear sky. What was the last one we unlocked then? If it wasn't insects. Here. Oh, we already unlocked vegetation. Oh, that's weird. We unlock vegetation and then clear sky? Huh. Weird. Okay. That's odd. Okay, so that's the trees. That's the butterflies. You. Alright, so we need biomass up. And we really need to get, like, heat and pressure and all that moving. Oxygen, I think, is the big one we wanted moving, right? We wanted oxygen up and running. So, I was working on... What was I working on? I could do some exploration. Like, we could do exploration. Because I would love to know what this quartz station does. No, we can't do exploration, right? Because these guys out here, like this and this, are blocked until we get to a certain level, right? I think I'm gonna do a thing. Where's Pulsar? Right, I've got a bunch of worms in my inventory. We need to get that put away. Oh! I have a container for larvae. Who knew? How long until you're ready? Less than 30 seconds. Okay, cool. So, pulsar. What do we need for this? Osmium. How are we doing on osmium, by the way? Here, osmium. Not too bad. I want to set up kind of 4 of each of these. Zoolite is nowhere near a problem because Zoolite got re-rolled with a regular mineral. So, like, Zoolite is not even close to a problem. Right? My autocrafter is working on what? Sure. How are we looking on that? Bioplastic is right here. Oh, okay, yeah, nope, you can work on bioplastic, that's cool. I'm fine with that. Where did it go? Right there. I can see. My brain, it do work. My brain, it do be working. Zoolite, right here. 4 of those. Obsidian is another one that should be fairly easy. Those are the average, like iron, titanium, silicone, cobalt, magnesium, iridium, uranium. Is obsidian... Obsidian right here. Alright. Other door. Yeesh, this door. Yeah, see, I figured you'd be back by now. Alright. So then, what else do we bring from this planet? I feel like we bring obsidian. Oh, I'm sorry, not obsidian. Osmium. And pulsar would be great. Honestly, if we could bring all of these, that would be great. I don't think we have pulsar on the list anymore. Because I think we already brought up all our pulsar. I think. Maybe. Because it's certainly not with the rest of the quartz, right? Because, right, we have blazar, solar, magnetar, quasar, but no pulsar. Alright, we bring up the rest of the osmium, right? Go get it. Bring it back. Okay, now that we have all of this alloy, I want 4 alloy rods in there. And then pulsar. Here we go. Alright. Change in plan, work on pulsar. Okay. Whilst you work on pulsar, we are going to grab the truck. Thank you. Grab a snack. Thank you. Grab some water. And then first thing we're going to do is we're going to set up warp points at all 4 of these stations, just in case we need them later. Right? We'll call this Prime. Let's call it Station A. Okay. And then, do we want to go home? Where's Station B? So Station A, Station B, C, and D. Right? So this is A, this is B. And then we'd have, so this is mine sites. This is Station A, this is mining, greenhouse, and habitat, I think. So let's go back home. Okay. If we follow this cord, we'll go to the mine. So I'll put a teleporter down over at the mine. And then we'll put one over at the greenhouse and one over at what I'm guessing is the habitat zone. Like the living quarters. I'm guessing is what that is. Oh, maybe Station A is landing site. That could be a thing. Okay. So let's come here. Put down teleporter. We'll put it down kind of over here-esque. This will be mining site. Okay. And then I think that's the habitat zone, or at least I think it's a habitat zone. Right? See if we can get up there somehow. I think the easiest way is to just go around this way. I think. Because it's harder to fly over the rocks here. Apologies, Kay has spotted something to bark at. Y'all are in for a barkening. Probably the mailman, but who knows? She is a good canine, though. I did unmute, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I did unmute? Yeah, I did unmute. Okay. If I have to, we'll stop and pull out the car for a bit of oxygen. I might have to. Trying not to, though. Alright. Yeah, she spotted the mailman. Y'all are in for a barkening. I'm sorry. She's a good K-baby, but she does love it when people stop and say hello to K-baby. Where were we going? Up and around this way. I know where I was going. I certainly didn't get lost and confused and turned around. I don't know what you're talking about. That is absolutely not something that I would do. Until I do. Okay, where am I? Okay, yeah, it's right here. This is it? Yeah. Apologies. I couldn't get in here before, could I? Okay. Still, we'll put a thing out for this. I'll call this one Habitat, maybe? Habitat. Okay. And then give me my car. For a little oxygen boost. Okay. Hello. That's all some pretty good stuff. Okay. And then from here, we want to go... We want to go kind of out and around this way, right? Yeah. From here, we kind of want to go around this way and like swirl behind those rocks. More or less. Is that it? No. No, that's more of the habitat zone. What we're looking for is like right back here. Yeah. What we're looking for is like right behind these rocks. We might have to go around the rocks, but let's see if we can go over them. Why not? Can I shortcut? I do love a good shortcut. Where are we? Nowhere near where we need to be. We're in edge of map zone. I think that's where we're headed? Or is it that one? It's this one. It's this one. Yeah, this is where we're headed, right here. Don't mind me, the world is still loading in over here. Yipes. Do I have food on me? Nope. Left without water too. That's my fault for falling too far down. was still flying. What do you want from me? Alright, let's climb these rocks. Hydration I can fix real easy. We can just fix that right here. See, hydration, real easy to fix. Right, this is the trippy iceberg that looks like it should be moving, but it's not moving, but it looks like it should be moving. But it kind of makes it look like I'm standing still and it's moving. It's weird. It also looks like it's above and below the water at the same time. It's weird. It's weird! Alright. And this area is like completely encased in ice, and I won't be able to get in here until later. But let's put our thing right here. And we say teleport to greenhouse. Yeah. Doors won't open until 1 ppm oxygen. So that one needs more oxygen. I need more food. Okay. Drop all this in the sorting locker, please. I will take that. Thank you. Okay. So, Station A, we can probably rename to Landing Site. Landing. There's supposed to be an N there. Alright. To Landing Site. Let's go back, though, to Habitat. Right? Because I don't think we were able to get in those doors before. I think the last time I approached, it was like, oh yeah, the doors don't open yet. And I was like, oh, well, okay, I guess if the doors don't open, the doors don't open. Fine. But now the doors open. Yes! Cosmic Quartz! That's what I wanted. Okay. Did I bring the truck? I did. Okay. Cool. Whoop. All right. Put all that away. There we go. Back into the truck, please. Let's see, did I? Yep, I started dropping circuit boards. Here we go. I'll just triple check this last one because the circuit boards kind of have a tendency to, yep, do that and blend in to the floor. So let's also check this one. Okay, cool. Done. Now. Air up, please. Thank you. Cool. What all is in here? That's just a way out. Ooh, more circuit boards. Yes, please. Did want that. Sure, I'll take that. That's mine now. More circuit boards. Absolutely. Ooh, more cosmic quartz. Yes, please. have the iron. That's fine with me. Where's my truck? Truck? Truck is out this side. Excuse me. Hold on to all that, please. Thank you. Okay. So that empties this room out. This thing just looked like it was a giant, like... Yeah, this is just like a giant square. Okay. This is completely full, right? Yeah. We don't need to keep the iron, that's fine. Here, we'll trade that for that. Yeah. Does it matter? No. Did I do it? Yeah. Is there a reason? Not really. Okay, so their computers are gone, so I can't use this as like a warp station for the truck. That's fine. Can't destroy their trash cans. Or their computers. Box. Yes, please. More quartz, I will be taking that. Thank you. Nice little balcony area. Cool. I like it. It's cute, though. They got a nice little balcony zone. What else is out here? Oh, we need to go back to the car real fast. Thank you. What's up here? You guys have some really cool garden plots up here. Alright, we'll go home. We'll go home primarily because I kind of need to. Is this out or is this further in? I feel like this is out, but it might be further in. No, this is out. Okay, cool. So we go home. Thank you. Purely so we can drop everything off in the sorting locker. And then we go out back. Bring my car here, thank you. Mine, thank you. Do we have any osmium rods? We do, actually. That's probably smarter than singular osmium. Bring up as many osmium rods as possible. It's probably smarter than singular osmium. Thank you. Off to the sorting locker, where my guys will be working. Do I have the sorting locker, like, what's its... Oh, it needs to be set up to, like, highest, actually. So that my guys are working out of the sorting locker first. Thank you. Does look like we need food and water. I will get to that in a minute. Thank you. Down to terraformation zone for some water. Thank you. Home for food. Speaking of food. Make me some. Thank you. Alright, cool. And my guys will get to work. Now, the other thing that I would like to talk about, now that we have the quartz, let's talk about a quartz crafting station. What is that? We need circuit board, aluminum. Where is aluminum? Here we go. We need 2 aluminum, not an iron, we do need a titanium, a silicon, back here was quartz, right? A cosmic quartz, and where did I leave circuit boards? Right here. And a circuit board. Now, since we've got a lot of crafters back here, we might as well put this crafting station back here. Who are you and what do you do? Okay, so you just make pulsar, solar, fuse cartridges. That's all you do? Okay. Okay. I mean, I suppose that's fair, but... Right. Oxygen was the next thing we were working on. Right? Was it? How's our oxygen going? 43. Okay. What do we have that'll get oxygen running at a fairly decent clip? Tree spreaders. We could do that. Flower spreader, sure. We could, like, import some of our animal stuff up and start working on, like, animal shelters and all that. Question mostly for me. We did not finish setting up the office, did we? Did we? No, I didn't. I was gonna set up the office with, like, all of the office-y type stuff that we need to get an office running. For example, as soon as I find it... Right, the incubator, not the optimizer, the synthesizer, the extractor, all that kind of stuff, the DNA manipulator. We need all that kind of stuff, right? I should be able to build most of those right now. I just have to go downstairs. Thank you. And get the stuff. Not plants, not mutagen. We're going to need a line of alloy. Thank you. Where is air? Here we go. Give me a line of air. Tree bark. Give me a line of tree bark. Thank you. And then, are we looking at T2? We are looking at T2 fertilizer for those. Cool. Alright, now. Let's change one. Well, we can just go outside and get alloy, right? I mean, we should be able to technically, but right now it's too dark. I can't see anything. And you thought I was having trouble seeing on Prime. You thought I was having trouble seeing on Prime. Alloy. That's selenium. Alloy. That'll do. Alright. Home, please. Thank you. Bioplastic is going to be the next question here. We do have a line of bioplastic. Okay. Osmium we definitely have. I just imported a whole bunch of it. Zoolite. Okay. And explosives. Okay, yeah. We got everything we need for that. So, how's Pulsar looking, by the way? We should be able to make another generator if we need to. We're probably gonna need to. Don't tell me. I'm not sure I want to know yet. Okay. We're going to start with incubators. Do we have a purple storm or a pulsar meteor incoming? Oh, super alloy shower. Okay. Don't care. Don't care. There we go. That'll work. Okay. Now, next up, we wanted the DNA manipulators right here. Okay. There we go. Okay, perfect. So that gets us this guy and this guy done. We need the genetic sequencers are going to be the other one we're going to need. Now, here's the thing with building these guys. We're going to want more like Blazar, Solar, Magnetar, all of that. Like, I don't think we're going to have enough of those to do what I want. Ooh, back here? Back here. Okay. How many Quasar do we have? Enough, but just barely. Enough, but just barely. Not enough to do both. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can fix this. It's fine. We can fix this. You know how we fix this? Let's talk quartz. Where are my quartz? Alright, we have 25. We are going to want to prioritize Blazar and probably Solar. There. Launch the shuttle. It'll be back in a minute. While it's doing its thing. How about I go to terraformation zone because hydration is critical. Thank you. Grab some water. Okay. And then let's start working on... We have enough... Ooh, the rods need to get put away. I forgot I was carrying a ton of osmium rods. There we go. I should have the mutagen covered, right? Yeah, we got the mutagen covered. Yes. Yes. Okay, we got the mutagen covered. We need circuit boards. Hey, I actually have them today. Okay, we have that. How about we grab a line of alloy rods, and we have a line of Blazar quartz, right? Yeah. So we'll grab that first, and then we'll go down and we'll collect our Blazar quartz, and we'll work on the next one. Is the thing. Alright, so we are getting these guys done. Right here. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. So this sets up our office more or less. No more of that, thank you. Quartz. That's the front. This is the back. Quartz. We need solar. Ooh, we're actually gonna have enough solar. Pulsar is gonna be a problem. We knew Blazar was gonna be a problem, right? Make more. What are we missing? We have plenty of osmium. We have plenty of zoolite. At least I think. Last I checked. That's not... Okay, we have plenty of zoolite. Uranium's the problem. Okay, that's not a problem though. Like, we can fix that. Here. Take all that into the sorting locker, please. I told you it wasn't a problem, right? Now, if I hadn't re-rolled the minerals, it would be a problem. We would have to get it all, like, sent out. But since I got the minerals re-rolled... Now, why can they clip through the ground and I can't? That's just not even fair. I haven't found much use for selenium yet. I'm assuming we're going to find a lot more uses as things go on. You look like a box. But you are, in fact, a rock. Okay. It's certainly a weird day when rocks look like boxes and boxes look like rocks. Why did I take the ice? I don't know. Didn't really need it. do need obsidian, uranium, iridium, and zoolite. Super alloy is everywhere now too, which is fun. Okay. So, like, technically you're not supposed to be able to find, like, super alloy, uranium, iridium, and, zoolite out, bleh, obsidian and zoolite out here. Technically, I'm not supposed to be able to do that. But because these all got re-rolled during the game as basic minerals, now they're everywhere. I see more super alloy, gonna grab it. That's ice. That's not zoolite. Super alloy is mine! Mine, I tell you! We gotta be coming up on backpack full soon, right? Like, that's not even a question. That's just a stated fact. We've got to be coming up on backpack full soon. Ooh! Yep, backpack full. Where's my sorting locker? Sort it all! And actually, speaking of sort it all, like, multipliers, I don't know what to do with diffusion cells, right? Like, I don't know what they think we're gonna do with that. But, animal foods, iron can probably get destroyed just because iron is full. Ooh, and since we've got extra water, we might as well. Alright, so where is special? Here we go. Alright, right now we're putting these in special. I think I have a place for blueprint chips. And I'm pretty sure I have a place for multipliers. Magnetar Blazar. Here we go, multipliers. Oi. Glitched. Unglitched. Alright. No. Fun. We do have a trademark rocket. Question. Does the... What's the name of the thing that we have? Yeah, the Interplanetary Exchange. Does that count as a trade rocket? Should we put down an optimizer next to it? How many trade rocket minutes? Alright, we have 3. Huh. Okay. Do I have blueprint chips hiding somewhere? That's my next question. Fertilizers. Tree bark, overflow, algae, circuit board. I'm pretty sure we have blueprint chips hiding somewhere. Yeah, right here. Answered. Let's put the space suit under space suit under special. I can speak. It works well. Said obsidian was right here. And uranium is right here. Yeah. So... Well, I mean, it's coming back in like 6 seconds, right? Let's wait for it to come back. I'll ship it out. We'll see if... That's weird. Why are those iridescent? I guess because those are like what's the... No, that's what the cosmic quartz was used for. It's up in here. Huh. You know, you used a lot of cosmic quartz for just one. You really optimized it. Alright. Thank you. Okay. Here's my plan. Let's grab... all of these that I can. Something to that effect. Yeah. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to launch the shuttle. It takes 594 seconds, right? For it to come back. So if I say put this here, and then we say put these in it. Okay, so this does count. Right, because it was 594 seconds and now it's 438. So yeah, so alright, so that does count. Good to know. Okay. I do have a question though. $496. 450. 415. Okay, so yeah, that definitely, the multipliers definitely, oh, I forgot, oh no. I just realized I did not change from Raft to Planet Crafter. Oh my gracious me. I need to make that change. Everything that I was trying to figure out today, and I missed that. I need to change my tags. Whoop, hang on. Planet Crafter. Whoopsie doopsies. I'll change the name later. That's the important thing to change. Anyway, okay, nope, I'm good. I stream, it's fine. I know what I'm doing. I kinda don't. Don't tell me. Alright, so... I wanted to go upstairs. Why am I going into that? I wanted to go upstairs. What is going on, and do I care? Whoop. My camera fell down. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna say it's probably just an average mineral shower, and I really don't care. Right? Yeah, it's just an average mineral shower, and I don't really care. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the balcony area set up. And also that all these meteors are coming directly at my head. That's helpful. Cool. Alright, going back inside. So, we need to go downstairs. We need to go get some water. Okay. Terraformation zone. That's what I'm thinking. Brain is working. Thank you. Let me come down in here. So we're gonna, I'm gonna do some more harvesting because I can. I accidentally made this a lot easier on myself. Whoopsies. Well, look, when I re-rolled minerals, I was thinking it would make Prime tougher. I didn't realize it was going to make Selene and Aqualis super, super easy. Selene and Aqualis, I didn't realize it was going to make them super easy. Barely an inconvenience. I didn't realize. But it worked out in my favor. Anyway, so we are going to harvest a little more of this. We do need to get the trees going. This is primarily so that we can get some words. Words. Why do words always escape my brain? Can anybody explain that? Going along, you're doing life, and then there's just like words don't work. So anyway, what I am doing currently is to get primarily Pulsar up and running. I do need to get Pulsar running though. I'll grab the selenium. I don't think we super need it though. I should really check on that though. Thank you. Well, I mean, the last round of selenium did get sorted away. Here. Oh yeah, I mean, we're not dying for more. But we definitely could use more. We're out of uranium again. If we're out of uranium, how are you still working? You're not. How are we on methane, by the way? Oh, more than fine. Nobody even noticed it was missing. I mean, really. Let's go over here. I see a lot of glowing green. Let's get started. So selenium is, I think, the only one that, like, we can find on this planet that I'm not super sure we really need. Like, obsidian and all that, we need all that to get the pulsar going. And we are going to need a ton more pulsar. Okay. I should actually probably check and see how we're doing on pulsar right now. Like I should. Does that mean I will? No. But I should. Okay. Done. I should really be focusing on uranium because that's what we keep running out of. Am I going to? No! I'm gonna grab anything I think I can use for pulsar. Because I'm pretty sure we are going to run out of pulsar real soon. And we super, 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 super need pulsar. I'll mine the surface of this entire planet if I have to. There we go. Inventory full. Alright. Home we go. Besides, we're low on oxygen. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, that's why, because there was none in the locker, but it was in sorting. Okay, I mean, we've got a decent amount of pulsar going right now. I would prefer it if we had more. Like, I would far prefer if we had more pulsar right now. But I'll take what I can get. Okay. This will probably be the last round of mining we'll do, and then we'll start working on the last bits of building we need to get done. Right? We need to get some stuff built. I want to get the office fully functional, and then we want to get some tree spreaders built. Right? So we want to get tree spreaders. We want to get, probably going to need to get a couple more fusion powered generators going as well. Just so you know. Probably going to need to get a few more fusion power generators running as well. I mean, I could always change the uranium rods we have in there into actual uranium. And that could work. Inventory full again. Perfect. Alright, so I did say this was going to be around the last round that I did for now. Not for like today as a whole, but for now. How we doing? Thank you. Okay. Yeah. My guys are trying. What can we say? How are we on alloy? Oh, not even close. What about selenium? Close, but not terrible. Alright, on to the next round of stuff we have to work on. We need a line of Blazar. I need a line of Solar. We wanted a line of Pulsar. Circuit boards right here. Give me a line of circuit boards. Mutagen. Give me my mutagen back. And give me a line of osmium rods. Just like that. Thank you. We're gonna stop you working for now. Alright, so this goes upstairs. And into the office. Okay. And then from upstairs into the office. Where is it? Here we go. DNA extractors. There we go. That gets us the extractors that we need. Cool. Alright, so let's start talking about tree spreaders. We need T2 for tree spreaders. Alright. Get me T2 fertilizer running. We should have plenty of it. Bacteria. We should have enough to at least get started. Alloy. We should have enough to get started here. Thank you. Tree bark. Where did I leave tree bark? Right here. We should have enough to get started there. Just barely. Just barely on that. Ooh, that was closer than you'd like to see. That's T3. We want T2. 2 lines? Yes. Okay. And now tree seeds. I think they're in plants still. Yes, they are. Oh, tree bark is also in plants. Ooh. We're gonna have to change that. Okay. Where did I leave tree bark? Right here. Let's get that sorted back over. Ah, we're much better on tree bark than I thought we were. Okay, plants. Tree seeds. Ooh, we're gonna need another tree seed. I mean, we can make one. That's not a big problem. Let's go to terraformation zone, in case you haven't guessed. Number 1, we need water. Number 2, we get to start putting out tree spreaders. Okay. Alright, so I know it said that we are running low on oxygen. We will fix that. Or I'm sorry, low power. We'll fix that in a minute. That's why I was working on so much pulsar. Right, that's why I was doing so much to work on pulsar. So that we could come here, grab this. Alright, how many lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 lines. That's probably good. Alright, and then give me whatever I've got in the way of alloy. And then back to the terraformation zone. We have them up here, but we're probably going to have to move them to be right here. That'll do. Yeah, alright. And then I need another tree seed. So let's go home. Let's grab some food. We are running low on food again, so if you wouldn't mind, please. Thank you. T2. Thank you. Okay, cool. We're gonna need more pulsar. That is not something I can get around. But let's start with talking about tree seeds. That we go upstairs for. How's oxygen looking? We have to look over here. There we go. Oxygen is running off. All right. Here we go. Tree seeds. Larma, lymphoma, atalis, Sinetra, eleganta. I don't think we put up any Sherox, but we should. Alright. So we need tree bark and mutagen. Ooh, I think we have that mutagen. Like, the tree bark is not a problem. We've got that. Mutagen, however, might be a mild issue. I thought it was on the second row. No? Is it back here? That's quartz. That's multipliers. That's methane. Ah, mutagen. It is on the second row. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Let's go upstairs, make our next tree seed, and we should be ready to go. Give me a new tree seed, thank you. Alright. That'll be sequenced up in a little bit. So that is just, look at that. That is cranking real fast now. I don't think that does heat or pressure. Yeah, it just does oxygen and plants. By the way, how's plants doing? It's creeping up slowly. But oxygen is just really running off with it right now, which is great. That's what we need. Okay. So, whilst we wait on that final tree seed, right? Let's gear up to do some exploring. I'm gonna need some food to take with me. We're going to need the truck. I'm gonna go get some water. Which one did I click? Terraformation. Perfect. Alright. And then we're gonna go to the habitat. Since I started over here, we might as well finish. I wanted my portable oxygen, that's all. Nothing behind these trucks, right? Nothing destructible on these trucks? Nope. Can I climb in them and drive them? No, of course not. Why would you do that? That's just crazy talk. Alright. So we've been through this one. Yeah. We've been through that one. We were going through this area over here. Right? Because they had this really cool, like, tree park. I'm stuck on a tree. I can get out. It's fine. Yeah. I'd been through those trucks. We went through there. This is not where we came up. Hello. Environment requirements are not met. Doors will not open until 1 MK heat. You sure about that? These doors look pretty open to me. But okay. Don't worry, doors aren't open yet. I thought these would be locked. They aren't. Yeah, this is definitely like the habitat zone that they built for themselves. Well, there's not something inside anymore. That's the wrong thing. This is the thing I wanted. Here, let's put it right down in the center. I just needed an air up. That's all. Okay. I'm assuming these are like private rooms. But they won't let me in. So maybe this is what it meant by doors will not unlock. Because like none of those doors are unlocked. Can I get the toilet? No, I can't get the bathroom? Okay. Well, whoever got that bed gets a really annoying bed. That's really annoying. I mean, it's nice that you're like right off of the kitchen and the living room, but like horrible if somebody's wanting to have like a party or something and you're wanting to go to bed. That would be a horrible bedroom to have if that's the case. However, you can't beat the proximity to the kitchen, I'm just saying. Great when you're looking for midnight snacks. I mean, at least they get a door that closes. That's nice. Upstairs bunk beds did not get that. Thank you. Okay. Can use their sofa. Are these all like the same layout? Like I can't get into these rooms? Yeah, I can't get into these rooms. But like the common areas are cool. Man. I mean, I hope those are supposed to be like single people apartments. Otherwise, that's kind of a nightmare. Here's hoping you didn't want to sleep during... Like, I'm hoping, like, those particular areas are, like, not common rooms for, like, everybody who lives in the building, right? Because sometimes that happens with those kinds of things. Is they, like, have a common room for everybody who lives in the building to just, like, chill. Okay, office workers. Cool. What you got? Blazar Quartz discovery. After a thorough analysis of the geological layer, Koa shared in an interesting discovery with us. Beneath our feet is a high quality quartz that could be very useful to us in the future. Oh, we decided to form a study group to identify our options in this regard. Hmm. Oh, what you got? It seems like a year has already passed since we arrived. Our long period of operation has paid off, and our organizational systems have proven their effectiveness. This has allowed us to begin our installation under good conditions. We hadn't planned everything, but overall, everything is going well. To celebrate, we organized a big party in the first dome, which was a real treat for everyone. The work is sometimes exhausting given the size of the task, but our motivation remains strong. Which again, kind of sucks for the people who live in the dome if they wanted to go to bed. Like others before us, we want to try something else, another way to play the game of existence. The rules of the game that were proposed to us no longer suited us. For ourselves and our children, we wanted them to review these rules to free ourselves from and reinvent new ones. To see where our ideas could lead us by stopping complaining and taking back control of our destinies through our own actions. Where will that lead us? There is only one way to find out. Try. I know. Oxygen is critical. Where did I leave my car? Right here. Not even a problem. See? They were like, ooh, oxygen's critical. You're gonna die. Not even close to an issue. Alright. This is not the one I was working at. This one is also not the one I was working on. Okay, I think I zipped over to the wrong side here. Yeah, this is where I was looking at. Before it was like, you need air, and I was like, ooh, I might need air. Votes on Blazar Quartz mining. 37 in favor, 8 abstentions. The discussions were long, but we reached a concessions. The decision was made to launch a major Blazar Quartz mining project alongside our subsistence activities. Ooh. Is that what happened? Is the Blazar Quartz the reason why this place failed? I mean, that's very possible, right? Like, some people protested because they didn't want the Blazar Quartz to be mined. But some folks were like, nah, it's fine. Is this like the second one I found? I went into the third one second? Yeah. I went into the third one second, and I missed the second one that I was gonna do. Okay. So this is the one that I was working on, unless I missed the first one. Nope, this is the one that I was gonna work on. Okie dokie. Interesting. This one has stairs down. Fun. Ooh, mine? Not mine. Mine? Inventory full? No. I can't have them? fabric either. Well, could you ask Izzy if it's possible to have a little more heating exceptionally for the next few months? I know everyone needs to be careful, but I'm a little worried about the baby. I saw him shaking a little the other day, and despite all the blankets, I'm afraid it will leave him with after effects. Thank you. I love you. Aww. Alright, I'm probably going to end up warping home by accident here because I'm never going to be able to get out of this in time to get to the truck. But that's okay! That's okay, we kind of needed to get home anyway and dump off everything in the pockets. These can come with me. Warp the truck back, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, what else do we, like, super need from... You know what? Let's bring home some uranium. Right? Go bring me uranium. I know I've got a ton of it down here. I just kind of don't feel like running back to grab it all. You know what I mean? Thank you. Sort all that for me, please. Thank you. We're gonna go upstairs. I will take the... I'm trying to take that with me. It's not working. Whoopsies. Okay, here. I will take that with me. We will go upstairs. And we'll get rid of those. Because I don't need to keep them around. Thank you. And then the rest of this goes in the sorting locker and gets sorted away. Thank you. How are we doing on food? Not fabulous. Where's honey? It should be up front with food. Duh. Water, cocoa bean. It's not up here with food, so it should be around the back then. Here we go, honey. Honey is completely empty. We need more. How are we doing on beans? We're doing fine on beans. Okay. Are we overfilled on an obsidian? We are! Oh, that's a shocker. We're also overfilled on aluminum, which is fine. I was kind of figuring that. Take the access cards back. Okay, whoop! Pressed the wrong button. Hang on! There we go. Over here to specials, please. I need to set up a thing on multipliers. Where's multipliers? That's mutagens. I wanted multiplier. Here we go. Multiplier. Yeah, I need to set up a demand on multipliers for all of this stuff. There we go. Alright, cool. That fixes most of that problem. Let's put the access cards into special. For now. Is it also possible, well, considering the quarantine, it sounds like what actually happened here was a, thank you. Boop. Gone. It sounds like what happened here was some kind of virus outbreak. And it sounds like it might have started, unfortunately, with the baby. Alright, so we need a couple of things. We need beehives. We do have some bee larvae, because we need to get honey moving, and I know we have some bee larvae, or some beehives going, but we need more. Right! I forgot we were going to do the tree thing. I forgot we were exploring while the tree was doing its thing so that we could then put the tree in the tree thing. I forgot. Let's go pick up the tree. Whoop. I forgot to tell you that I was going to forget about it. But I did forget about it. And I knew I was going to forget about it. Okay. Back to terraformation, please. Pretty sure you're the last one. You are. Boop! Okay. There we are. Now. That gets our trees moving. Yeah, you guys. Are you supplying honey? You're supplying bee larvae? Oh! They supply bee larvae and honey. Oh! Well, if that being the case, then we'll have you guys supply bee larvae as well. Huh. I did not know that. At least I think they supply bee larvae and honey. They better, otherwise we're in trouble. Alright, home. Does that change the game on the larvae? Container. Do I know where I left the larvae container? Here we go. Ooh. It's definitely going to need to demand this and probably get renamed bees. Okay. We'll put the rest of the larvae under special. For now, we're going to need to make more lockers, it seems. Okay. Give that some time. Since I just figured out what the problem was there. Let's gear up to go out exploring, because we've got a whole habitat. Oh, I have a question. I have a question for upstairs. I have a question for upstairs. For upstairs. So we're at 624 MK. Okay. Have we unlocked clear sky yet? Nope. Alright, so we're at 624 MK. Ooh. Take that with me. Take that with me. Back to habitat, please. Thanks. Because it said that we weren't supposed to unlock the doors until like what, 1 MK maybe? If it's 1 MK, then that makes sense. However, I wonder why the doors still say they're locked. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. I guess the console's just always there. Maybe? I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, doors are unlocked now. Fun. Oh, cool. We've got like a cafeteria area over here. Cool. So we've already done these three, right? Yeah. This is the last one we'd finished. And we found out that she had a baby. Yeah, this is like the nursery area. And she was concerned about the baby getting cold. Okay. Was that just, that was just the bed. Yeah, that's just the bed. Okay. Cool. Alright. So that gets those three done. What's hiding back here? Did I check behind those three? Hello. There was cosmic quartz in there. Okay, cool. Fun. So this is the medic station. At least I'm assuming due to the medic symbols on the wall. The chair was here and now it's gone. So are the beds, actually. Yeah, and then when you get in here, they're gone. Fun! Graphic glitch. Upstairs? Oh, use the thing. Oh, whoops. Hang on. I gotta find my way out. None of this is the way out. Like, seriously, none of this is the way out. Found my way out, but too late. That's okay. We'll just come back home. And we'll just sort everything out real fast. Not even a big problem, right? There we go. We'll just drop it all off in my sorting locker and my little guys will do what they do best. Sort all that stuff out for me. So that I don't have to worry about it. And I can go back and do whatever I want. That's nice though. Alright, so let's get back into figuring out what we're pilfering in here. Because this is only the first biome, like there's a couple of biomes here. Yeah. This is only the first biome. There's another one or two, I think. That looks like a giant zoetrope. Yeah, there's another biome over there. I mean, maybe that's where we started and then it connects down into this one. This looks like a giant zoetrope. Okay, so this is the first office building that we did. Just gonna take a peekies around the back. Should probably also take a peekies underwater in here. 'Cause apparently there's stuff sometimes hidden underwater in here. I have a question. What are you? What are you, and can I get in? No, huh? Can I have a water submarine? I want a water submarine. Won't let me have a water submarine. Office? Dining room? Dining room. Okay. They have food in here? Should we be eating any of this? Should you be eating any of this if this whole place was under quarantine? Huh. I'm gonna say probably not if this whole place was under quarantine. Oh, cool! Got a little slop sink area. Okay, we can't destroy their gym. I'm guessing this is a weight bench, but it's totally reading as an MRI machine. I love your yoga mats! That's so cute! Thank you. I love your yoga mats. That's adorable. Okay. Ooh, another access card? Another access card. What else up here? More food and water. Y'all really did like, what was it, Chili Day? Y'all really liked honey-cooked beans, didn't ya? That's cool. Alright. Re-up on air. We have a lot of honey-cooked beans now. Okay. No power. I'm assuming since it says no power that like there's something that I can do to get power up and running. Like that. That I can do. We're gonna need some fusion cores. I can do that. Not even close to a problem. Okay. So this is another residential area. Okay. This is another residential tower, it looks like. Still can't get in here. Not sure what those are about. Okay. It almost looks like these are security locked for some reason, but I don't think they are. So that was another... Ooh. How many access cards? 5 access cards. I think I actually have all 5 of those right now. Okay, we've already been back here. I think I started poking through here, but then I almost ran out of air. Well, then I did actually run out of air. So... I couldn't finish it because this place did get very confusing. Nope, not destructible. Okay. That's my exit. Is this also an exit? Yeah. It's a back exit. More access cards. You know, for y'all having, like, access card security and all that, you left them in some really inconvenient places, right? Like, you left them out where they're really easy to get to. These are definitely reading MRI to me, right? That is not my truck. Where is my truck? Here it is. I'm assuming purple storm, maybe meteor shower. But that's just an assumption on my part. Alright, we've been in this one. This is the residential building. Have we been in that one? Okay. Right, we were starting this one. This one is a maze. This one is a maze. This one is a maze. I don't know what else they're expecting here. This is just confusing. Okay. So, up there is done. That's just a back entrance. This room seems to be finished. This room's done. These rooms are done. Okay. So as far as I can tell, we've finished this. Okay, I think these are the first 3 buildings I went through. This is the office, right. That's their workout center and kitchen zone. This is where the fusion power generator is. This is another tower, what's its tower? This is the medic zone. Okay, so I think we've cleared all the buildings then. Almost. So, like, we definitely haven't been in here. How do we get in here? We go up here? Okay, but there's nothing up here. So this isn't it. we have another... Okay, this one. There we go. There we go. That's what I was thinking. Okay. That's fine. We can fix hydration level. Okay. Ooh! Cosmic quartz. Did need that. How do I get out of here? Okay. Couple of things we need. Number 1. Food. Number 2, water. Number 3, air. And then we need to go back home to sort out some of this stuff. What on earth? I've been through here, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we've been through here. Okay. And then we go through here. And this is the original garage. Alright. And then from here we go home. Sort. Bring the truck home. Bring this in. Alright, cool. Sort all my stuff, please. I mean, I probably could have just dumped that into uranium. That is a thing that could have happened. Okay. It did not happen, but it is a thing that could have happened. Let's go to food. And we will tell it to also demand, not honey. Whoopsies. Demand all of... Where's the other space foods? All of those. Mostly because we are about to put down a lot of stuff. Okay. Alright. Back in here. There we go. Now. Let's talk specials. That's specials. That's specials. Actually, we need to take 2 of these with us. Need to take those back with me. These are all overflow right now, which is fine. Okay, those are 5. Yep. That's all 5 access cards we need to take with me. Okay. Thank you. I did empty the car, right? Just a quick question. Yep. Car's emptied. Ooh, we should get you sent back out to grab more. Do we have more osmium rods? Yeah, we do. Bring them all. And bring me... Yeah, bring some more super alloy while you're at it. Go. Goodbye. See you later. Okay, now. I need to grab food. Sure, why not? Is it the smart thing to eat? No! But are we going to grab it? Yeah. I forgot to grab the other stuff we needed. Hang on! Alright, the other stuff we want is over in special. Here we go. We want to grab these. We want to grab... I'll say 3 of those. I think it's only 2, but I'll say 3. Alright. And then... let's get back into it, shall we? Thank you. And then... couple of things we need. I'm pretty sure it's in... not here. In here? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it was just 2. There's a door back here. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Couple of safes. Nice. Ooh. Alright. Where's the truck? Let's put the truck out. Just so I can put all that in. So we can continue pilfering this place. Ooh. More good stuff. Fun. And then this is the next one we want, but I just put all of the chips for that in here. Oh, I can sit in the back seats. Well, I need the oxygen from the front seats, so that doesn't help me now, does it? Okay. Question. If I grab this, and we go over here, and we say, drop it all, that can all hang out in there. Can we grab all that? Almost. Now, can we grab all that? Yeah, also almost. Okay. I was just seeing if we could take the car over here, but we kind of can't. Do I need to? Yeah, we're gonna want to. Okay. Here's the plan. Take all of this. Drop. Two items here. We'll pick them up in a second. Grab this. Grab that. Yeah! Now, we're gonna bring my portable oxygen unit, otherwise known as the vehicle, in here. There we go. Extra storage and portable oxygen. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh no 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 no! Oh, I thought that was a window! Oh no 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 no! Oh! Oh, that's what we consider bad! Oh no 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 no! Oh, I thought that was a window! Uh-oh! Whoopsies! No! Please don't! I like life! No no no! Whoops! I thought that was a window. Oopsie doopsies, that's kind of on me. That's fine. So, hey, good news, we found that big giant, we found our way in there. Into the big giant, bubble. Found our way in. Also nearly found our way out of life, but you know, hey. How's it going? I'm fine, just in case you were wondering. That wasn't almost a disaster. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought it was a window. I wanted to see what they were looking out at. I was gonna be all like, ooh, what are y'all looking at? And then I fell. And now I don't think it's a window. I don't think it's a window anymore. Although, what is with this giant zoetrope? I guess it's just like a circle of screens to let people know what's happening, but I mean, it looks like a giant zoetrope. Okay, sorry, that's fine. I meant to nearly fall to my doom. That was a thing I meant to do, is I meant to nearly fall to my doom. So I guess these are like for aircraft then? That's gotta be the mining facility, right? We were over there earlier. Okay, so then this is like loading docks for aircraft. Okay. Cool. That's a storage locker. And I can deconstruct it? That thing was huge. Okay, cool. So we know now that these are not windows. Oh. Okay, these are also lockers. Okay. What's going on and do I care? Nope! Look, I heard meteors and I got excited for a second. I thought we were talking pulsar. Nope, not talking pulsar. Can I destruct these? Nope. I'm trying to jump over that. Thank you. No. Alright, cool. Got plenty of that. We'll put those into my bank account. Thank you. I need air. Thank you. What is going on here? Oh! Whoa! It's an elevator. Can I get one of these? I would love an elevator. Can I get one of these bad boys? Am I allowed to have one? I'd like one. Okay. So, ooh, y'all really maximized up there. That's cool looking. I like this. Oh, and you got the nice rocks in the back. I like your building style, guys. That's cool. You get like the natural rock formations in the back. That's nice. Thank you. There we go. Can I nudge it off? No. But I could go here and drop it. There we go. That's what I want to see. Alright. Don't care. So, is there still space in my truck or am I completely full? Completely full. Cool. Alright. Let's re-up before I find my way out. Shouldn't be too hard. It's just go straight across here. Why did they build such a long hallway? Is that how they're getting their steps in? Is that a thing? They're like, oh, you know, we're going to need an extra long hallway so we can get our exercise going. We're going to go down this way, actually. I forgot it was down. Like, why would you build such long hallways? Home, please! Thank you. Okay. Do I have an overflow? Like, is that a thing that I have? I mean, maybe. Nitrogen, honey, fabric, bioplastic, overflow. I do have an overflow container. What do you know? Oh, that's good. I am smart thinking ahead with that. I need that. In fact, we're probably going to need an overflow too at this point if this keeps going. Thank you. Drop off more stuff. Thanks. Appreciate ya. Alright, now we need to drop off more stuff. Actually, these are all overflow at the moment. So is this. Those can go to multiplier. I have a thing set up for that. Okay. And those are in specials. Okay. So, special for this. Overflow for the rest of this. Yes. Just wait till overflow starts overflowing and then we're really gonna have a problem. Alright, we brought all of our osmium and super alloy rods from home. So if you wouldn't mind sorting that out. Blueprint chips go into the blueprint chips. Actually, no, I can't set up a thing for that. That goes, that's probably going to end up overflow. That's special. And animal food is all in special for now. So like special, 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 special. Blueprint chips was somewhere in the back of one of these, right? Oh, I know I have a thing for it. I just don't remember where I left it. Over on this side? Over on this side. Okay, cool. These are all overflow, I'm gonna guess. Okay. So. That's empty. What else do we need to bring up here? I don't know. We could start bringing up some genetic traits. Get working on animals next. You know what? You know what we're gonna bring up next? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Well, I mean, we have plenty of food now. I was gonna bring up food, but we have plenty of food right now. Right? Because we found all that food lying around. Okay. We actually should probably... we'll just go as is. Over to the habitat. Which seems to be mostly their main facility. Right, as it has their living quarters, their offices, really. As their living quarters, their offices, and even their aircraft hangar, so. Before we leave, though, let's drink some of your definitely weird-looking water. Okay. We've been through this one. Yes. This is one of the ones we hadn't fit. Hi! Caution, explosive bolts. I'm sorry, explosive what? What are you exploding on that? Animal effigy. Cool. What you got? What a waste. all this effort will have been unwarranted, will have been unrewarded. The gift from the heaven wasn't one and will have led to our downfall. I would have liked to stay, but this planet is no longer livable. The recent facilities have undermined our sense of community. It's unfortunate. I do not want to leave, but many have already left us. We won't be able to hold on any longer. Ah, okay. So yeah, something did happen and they all pieced out. The gift from the sky was a curse. So they got hit with a meteor that carried a disease, maybe? Don't mind me. The water didn't work. Still had to cough anyway. I wasn't trying to deconstruct. I was trying to open it. More, um, more cosmic quartz, which is nice. The Blazar Quartz trade has allowed us to advance much faster than expected. Today we celebrate this spaceport, which will allow us to trade even more easily and efficiently. It's even possible that in the years to come, new people will join us to keep our project alive and growing. That decidedly did not happen. Wait, it turned green, like right there. Okay. There we go. Got air. That's all I really needed was just air. Let's head up next. Since we've been through the bottom of the spaceport, let's talk about what's up top. Woo! There's like an airport thing going on here. And another... Ooh, we're going up again, huh? So this is like just a giant airport area? That's cool. We go up further. Oh, this is a long way up. I thought it was going to be a quick ride. That's a long way up. Here's hoping you don't run out of oxygen before you get to the top, I guess. I mean, we should. We should be okay. Good thing I brought the portable oxygen unit with us, though. I mean, the car. Unfortunately, we are going to need to find a place to put it. Where is it? Right here. Yeah, that'll work. Hello. Yeah, I was running out of inventory space anyway, but you know. There, thank you. Take all of that. More cosmic quartz. That's nice. Kinda need it. Ooh, didn't even see you back here. Ooh, poster. Fun. I do like a good poster. What does this button do? I just figured out what that button do. And we need to bring it back. Does that lead down into the mining facility? Interesting. Huh. I feel like I see something coming up this way, but I could be wrong. Huh. Nope, I'm right. There is something coming up this way. Alright. We'll just get some air here. Okay. Fun. So then this leads down to the mining facility? Apparently I can glitch through. Oh no, the door just opens. Okay. Apparently you can just run out the door whenever you want. I mean, that seems like a problem to me, but who am I to judge that one? Okay. So that leads me to the question of, have we been up here in the mining facility before? I mean, it looks like it. I don't see any, like, storage bins or anything. But I definitely haven't seen this stuff before. And I would definitely have started that if we'd been up here before. Okay. The properties of Blazar Quartz are exceptional. It seems to interact with its immediate external environment. I'm still struggling to fully understand the chemical mechanism at work. But one thing is certain. This quartz absorbs and destroys the heat of its surroundings. How did I not see this sooner? With the quantities we have unearthed, the entire planet is at risk of cooling back at a breakneck speed. Oh. Whoops. Okay, so... Well, we know what happened. Ah. Okay, so I haven't been to this part of the mining facility before. Because I couldn't have been. Because it requires power. And the only way to get it powered is to come to that part of the mining facility from the habitat facility. That's the only way to get it powered, right? Is to come from the habitat facility to the mining facility. Ah. We're gonna need a couple of things. Oh look, we can see our house from here. Hello. Alright. Not what I was aiming for. That's what I was aiming for. Okay. Quick question. Yeah, there are some Terra tokens in here. We can just right-click those. Thank you. Oh, actually, I do need water, and we've got a ton in here, right? Yeah. Huh. Fun. Fun. Okay. So we need at least 5 fusion cores, right? Like at minimum we need 5 fusion cores to get the facility powered on. Ooh. Fun. That is a very long way up. Are we coming down to the bottom? There we go. Bottom discovered. That is not a door, by the way. Or that is not a platform, by the way. That's a window. Not a landing zone. That's also not where you get off. Here's where you get off. Okay. Okay. So, here's the plan. We go home. We warp the truck home. We empty the inventory. We gear up for more exploration. We come back. Home, thank you. Appreciate ya. Now, sort that away, please. Bring this home. I've got stuff for you guys to sort. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Actually, these are going to come with me. I need to do a couple of things. And I'm going to grab this to do it with. So, number 1. Let's start. It won't go there? Okay. Whoops. Okay. Let's go out the front, please. Maybe we go off down here, right? Well, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where we put our garden. I know exactly where we put the garden, and it has nothing to do with this. I know exactly where to put the garden. Have y'all figured out where we're putting the garden? I know exactly what to do with it. Hang on. We're special. Where did I leave special? Right here. I know exactly where to put the garden. Okay, here we go. I need outdoor farm. Find bees, please. And tell me how many we have. Bees. Probably not all of that yet. Although we do want to do as that eventually. T2? Okay. Alright, T1. We don't have any T1 fertilizer. Do me a solid. Make me some. While you are working on that, give me a line of that. Might as well give me a line of water. Thank you. One more. Thank you. Okay. You guys ready? This is gonna be so much fun. I know exactly where we are putting. This is a cool spot for the garden, right? Roof, top, garden. Am I right? For some reason, it's not clicking into here. Okay, hang on. Here we go. Plan is a rooftop garden. Okay. Okay. And that's super cool, right? Done. Rooftop garden, right? Okay. We'll get more of that going in just a minute. I need another 3 of those. What's the problem? I'm gonna guess eggplant is the issue. I guess correct. Oh, but we've got plenty moving right now. Okay, cool. Alright, perfect. So give me more T1. More T2. We have plenty of water, so we'll get that going. More water. More alloy. And where did I leave the bees? No, really. Where did I leave bees? Ah, right here. Perfect. Upstairs. Right. And then we have done. So that's what, 12 outdoor gardens? Okay. We need a couple of things. Food. I'm not sure if that's working on water or not, so let's just go to terraformation. And there we go. Done. Okay. So, we have 12 of those. What do we have in seeds? Here we go. Alright. We don't have any cocoa or wheat yet. I could fly some from home though, so that's not a big deal. So if we have 12, and that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. It's 3 each, right? One, 2, 3. That's 3 each. Okay. Give me... It doesn't have the seeds? I don't have the wheat seeds? I can't import those from home? Huh. Well. Find that. I'll figure out something else. Let's go plant these in the meantime. Well, do we want to do that? Because that changes things. Because now we have 12 and 4. Right? There. I mean... Yeah, let's just do it this way. It's fine. As a bee. Alright, and then demand eggplants and demand. Oh, I'm sorry, not demand. I'm sorry. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Supply, not demand. I'm not reading things backward. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, and then supply. Squash. Supply. Squash. And supply. Squash. Right? Beans are up next. Do it. Oh, actually, no, this works better. Okay. I'd need another 6 to get them to get cocoa anyway, so that's fine. Whatever. Supply mushrooms. Supply mushrooms. Cool. That will also help. We were looking for 1 ppm for the greenhouse, right? Should be unlocked then. Okay, well, one thing at a time. And actually, before I go any further, I need to give you guys the break video, and I will be right back in just a minute or two. working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it. She come back?
It'll probably make him more anxious, whatever happens.
Hey, I turned it off.
Sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being
Okay, sorry about that. I almost pressed the wrong button. I almost pressed stop streaming. That would have been what we consider bad. Alright, I was doing a thing before I left. I wish I remembered what it was. Okay. So, right, I had just finished setting up the farms, right? I do want to go back to doing more exploring. Like, I do want to go back to doing more exploring. So, let's grab this guy. Did I send you off for things? I did not. I was thinking about it, but we couldn't go off and get, yeah. We can get wheat and we can get cocoa, but I couldn't pick up the seeds. Okay, yeah, nope, I'm there. I'm there. I'm back, mostly, more or less, kind of. Okay. Let's go back to the habitat. Oh, no, 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 not back to the habitat yet. Not back to the habitat yet. We want to go to special. We want to say grab 5 cores were needed for the mining station, maybe? And then we want to go back to terraformation. Not terraformation. Well, since I'm here, might as well grab some water. Now we want to go back to the habitat. Habitat. I know exactly what I'm doing. You know, until I forget. And then I don't know what I'm doing anymore. And then I am very confused. Okay, so from there we want to go... Yeah, we want to go this way. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Alright, and then we go down here. So why do we keep going down to go up? That seems counterintuitive. But here we are. And then from there, we want to go up here. Yeah. Cool. And then from there, we want to go up here. And this is the one that's like super long. So we get to snuggle in. If it was a ladder, we'd have to play, what's its music? Metal Gear Solid music, right? I don't know. I've never played Metal Gear Solid, but I know there's like some point where you have to, there's like an epic moment where you climb this super, super, super long ladder and it plays incredible music and it like blew everybody's mind back in the day. Or something to that effect. And now it's just kind of a joke. Meme? I guess meme is the correct term instead of joke. That's not the right way to go. This is. And then we want to hop in here and say, take me down to the mining facility. Preferably without letting me run out the door again. And let's see if we make it before we run out of oxygen. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. However, I will have to re-up when we get there. Okay. Thank you. Can I, really quick, not here we can't. Should be able to right here though. Yeah. Air! Okay, now in one of these... Ha ha ha! How many did you require? 5. Ooh! I figured it out. Right, we already read that. So now everything here is completely I'm stuck. There it goes. Now everything here is powered. So I should be able to take a peek around here. Hi. Despite all my efforts, I haven't found a way to reverse the process. At the rate at which the quartz absorbs heat is immense and only increasing. The drop in temperature over the past few years is finally being explained. It was obvious that I failed to identify early enough. It was obvious that failed to identify early enough. How can I ever forgive myself? This planet won't be habitable for much longer. I must warn everyone. Okay, so that's what happened here. They dug up the Blazar quartz and were like, woohoo, we've hit the mother lode! And they thought they had, like, the best thing ever going for themselves. Only to find out that, like, the Blazar quartz was actually absorbing and destroying heat. So what was initially an, woo, we won the jackpot, turned into, oh my god, we've sealed our own fate. Yeah, okay. Just checking that I've gotten everything before we head out. Yeah. Alright. So in a nutshell, that's what happened here. So that works now. I mean, we're not ready to take the elevator, but it works now. We've already been in this one. So we've been in those two. Ooh, there's another thing up here. Hello! I do actually need to go get air, though. Like, that's not a joke. I need to go get air. Whew! Alright. Back to it. So we did these two towers. This one's got a ladder up to it, but there's nothing up here. Are these more... okay, so that's another zoetrope. I'm not sure why. That's the power building we came out of. Okay. Anything around the back? Boom! Always check around the back. That's the takeaway here. Always check the back. Hello? Operating notes. Once extracted with the drills, the ore is crushed and transported directly to the large storage vaults on the lower level. This allows for a constant influx of Blazar quartz. As long as there's room in the vault, they'll be refilled with ore. Ooh. So that became a problem then. Whoopsies. I'm finding fish eggs now. Interesting. Redwood trees? Fun. I saw another box to grab right after we grabbed some air. Now, do I remember where that box was? Not in the least. Why do you ask? Where am I and what am I doing? Okay, so we were going up here. Right. Box to grab. Mine. Okay. Now, back in here. Right, we had not finished emptying that box. Fun. So we've been in there, we've been in there. We have not been in there. That's the only one. Well, you know, like always, we check around the back. Just in and name is, and we pray we don't crash. All right, thank you. Appreciate the not crashing. By the way, we don't need to bring that home with us. Shh, nobody will ever look back there. Alright, so then we have what looks like another, like, airport area, maybe? Okay, this is where I came in. Alright, so that's where I came in from. Can I take everything with me? No. We'd have to leave the car up here to go down there. Alright. One thing at a time. Do I happen to have any water in here? Nope. Alright. Well then, we go downstairs. Right, this will probably connect us to that section in the mine shaft. Cause like when we were in the mine, when we were at the mining facility earlier, it said that the elevator was out of service. Right? Yeah, elevator temporarily disabled for safety reasons, and we got it re-enabled. Yeah. Okay, so this leads us directly back to where we were at the mining facility. Right? So then from there we can just go home. Actually, from there we should probably go to terraformation. Thank you. Then we can go home. Okay. Where's my sorting locker? Ooh, sorting locker is actually full of stuff. And I did not realize. Alright, over here in specials. That goes into overflow. That's special, that's special, that's special. That's special. The rest of this goes into overflow, which is almost overflowing. Oh, which is kind of half an issue. Woo! I mean, it might be my imagination, but I feel like it's starting to look awesome out here. But it might be my imagination. That is definitely a probability. Sort all that stuff away for me, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Just kidding, you don't really have a choice. That is your entire reason for existence, is to sort my stuff. There we go. That way I don't have to keep sorting all my stuff. You do it for me. What do we got? Okay, we're at 74% to clear skies, right? We can go to greenhouse though. Now that we've finished mining, landing, and habitat, we can go to greenhouse. Before we do that, we're going to do our general thing where I grab the truck. I'm going to grab some food. We'll head over to terraformation first. Grab a drink. The trees are working. Then let's go to greenhouse. Doors are open. Can I open any of these? No, they're just set dressing. Okay, this should have something in it though. Can I get like mine carts to pull with my truck? Well, I mean, kind of, right? I don't really drive my truck. I cannot harvest those eggplants. I was almost very excited. I was almost unrealistically excited. These guys are out, it looks like. They're supposed to look kind of like broken. Ooh, I'm seeing access cards. You know what it means when we're looking at access cards. Okay. Alright, so that's a door. Is that the door we came in through? I don't think so. No, because this is the door we came in through. Okay. So this is the door we came in through with that truck. Try not to forget it. Ooh. What kind of plants are these? Are these like pumpkin roses? I love it! Okay. Let's put the truck down over here. I do actually need an air re-up, by the way. And we were over here looking at the pumpkin roses. Yeah. These are like pumpkin roses. What is this? See, this is the kind of stuff I was hoping for when it was like, oh, terraform your own planet. I was like, cool. Do I get weird, like, alien plants? I like weird alien plants. That sounds like fun. Alright. That's the truck we came in with. Alright, this is my truck. Thank you. I need 2 cartridges for that. So far we only have the 1. There's a whole second level up here. How do we get up there? Well, I mean, other than obviously doing this. Okay. Well, found the other access card. What else is up here? I'm assuming there was a different way up here, but might not have been. Doesn't really look like it. Nope. There was another way up here. There was an elevator, and I just missed it entirely. Okay, cool. Right by the entry door, actually, even. Fun. And I just missed it entirely. Cool. We need oxygen. Thank you. The world is going purple. Should I care that the world is going purple, or are we just looking at a purple storm? Well, we're looking at a super alloy storm or a purple or a purple storm. Bleh. English is my first language, can you tell? And I'm not worried about a super alloy. Hi. We've got a ton of wheat growing down here. Ooh! What are you? I see more access cards. So I'm gonna assume we're gonna need access cards to get to the next biome. Is for the third time, could you arrange for us to receive materials to repair the pipes? This is the third one that's burst due to the cold this month. I thought we'd specifically chosen a planet with favorable climate conditions. Or did Koa make a mistake in their calculations? Both? I'm gonna go with both. What are my drones doing here? Okay. I don't have a supply chain set up here. I have a question. No, no, no. I was gonna be like, can I have my truck supply everything? Because if I could, if my truck could supply everything, that would make exploring last so much longer. Because then, like, we could just put the sorting cabinet into the truck. Like, the truck would be the sorting cabinet from there. Just looking for boxes. Frogs? Do we get frogs? Okay. I see blue. I am rewarded! Alright. Do I have any water on me? I don't. Okay. More fun chests. I will be taking that. Thank you. Vegetubes. Cool. More Terra tokens. Nice. Yeah, it's just the one door. Just kind of taking a look. Seeing if there's anything I have missed. Well, there is this upper level. Was there an upper level in the last one? No, because the last one was trees. Right? No, there's... Well, there's kind of an upper level. Anything up here? Not really. Alright. We need air. Alright, cool. Ooh, that is 110% full. Okay, cool. Well, just 100% full, but still. Yeah, we need 2 access cards for that, which means there's something I'm missing here. I'm guessing it's got to be 1 access card per room. And we found the access card in this room, right? Which means we did not find the access card in this one. Right? Okay, yeah, that's definitely the exit. Are your pumpkin roses supposed to be out there? Because I don't think they're supposed to be out there. Pumpkin roses are taking over, guys. Ah! They thought they were sneaky. And to be fair, they kind of were. Because of the extraction of minerals or of mineral resources, there are far fewer of us than expected to maintain the greenhouse and to harvest crops. Plus, this year's yields are lower. I really hope this mine's worth it, because I'm starting to find fieldwork less and less interesting. I had a hard time imagining how to monetize, monotonous it would be. Blah. I can read. Hello. Definitely mine. Alright, got it. Cool. I know, hydration level is very low. I get that. Okay, so that does get us the 2 access cards that we need to get into the next room. Real fast. Another purple storm? Fun. Here, you take that and put that away. Okay. And then we're gonna say, get those 2 in there. More wheat, eh? The first harvest! What a joy it is to see life growing on our planet. Like a harbinger of our community's rebirth, we'll be able to feed ourselves with our own produce. I get that feel, my man. Most of what I planted has grown, and even seems that a few species have already adapted to the light conditions. I'll be able to do something. Be able to apply plenty of experiments in the future. Okay, yeah, I'll be able to do plenty of experiments in the future. I'm reading it off of Twitch's delay, which is weird, but you know, there's that. Okay, so fill the sorting locker, please. Yeah, it's just a purple storm. Didn't realize we had purple storms on this planet too. Fun. How are we doing? 80% towards clear skies. Cool. Let's go to terraformation. We need water. Alright. And let's go home. I want to go to the car, actually. Warp it in. Thank you. Send all that for sorting. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Now, let's get that going. Alright, fun. So, these go into special. This goes into special for now. That goes into special for now. I don't really have a place for fish eggs, so we're going to say special. And the rest of this is... Oh my gosh, we are full on osmium. Okay, that's cool. Special. Yeah, that's all special. Okay. And the rest of this was supposed to be overflow. But like, here's the problem. Rather than doing that as overflow, number one, we need to make more bio. Number two, instead of just doing bioplastic, circuit boards, please. Yes, we have plenty of those. Thank you. I did need a ton of that. Okay, that's probably good for now. Let's fill the rest of my inventory with more than enough alloy. Ready? Here we go. So we are going to start moving lockers out here. Is going to be the next thing that we do. There we go. We're going to start moving lockers here. Is what we're going to do. There we go. Now, I think we're going to want to move this guy. The home teleporter can go... Let's put it in here. Right? Home. Not sure I like it there. Why not put it here? Okay. Home. I mean, it's a bit of a walk back to where we want to go, but there's that. So, here's what we're going to do. Plants. Destroy the demand for plants. That is a pulsar meteor. Where's you landed? Okay. Pretty sure we can find that from here. That is a pulsar meteor. That is worth stopping the entire universe for. We stopped the world for pulsar meteor. Okay. There should be more than 3. But we kind of got to look through here to find it. But there should definitely be more than 3. Yeah, we could take some uranium. Why not? Helps us build more pulsar anyway. Okay. I'm not seeing it, but like there should definitely be more in here. Okay. So north of home, in that little gully area, is where it hit. Give me a second. Okay. Let's get that sorted out. Do we have, titanium and silicon would be my thing. Okay, so there we go. We can still see its hit location. I brought the stuff to build a beacon in case we need it. Okay. Alright, let's say pulsar hit. Okay. Turn it pink. Okay. So that way we can give the rocks a little bit of a chance to disappear. I can't like unload, I can't like close the game out and reload it, because if I do that, then the meteor is going to be gone. But that will mark where it hit so that I can take some time. Right? I can take a little bit of time, let the boulders dissipate, and then we can take a look for pulsar. Now, I was doing something before the pulsar hit. Moving plants. Alright. So, here's what we want to do. We want Larma. And this is going to demand Larma. Shingala. And this is going to demand Shinga, not Shingala. Well, you know. Shinga. And this is going to demand Pestara. Pestera. Yeah. Okay. And this one is going to demand Nulla. Nalana? Nalana. And this one is going to demand Tuska. Thank you. This one will demand Orma. Orma. This one is probably going to be Volus. Yep, Volanus. Volanus. Close enough. And this can demand Snipia. Snipia? Okay. This will be tree seeds. And will demand all the tree seeds. I know I have one for tree seeds already. That's fine though. This will be ooh, I misspelled that. Silkworms and will demand silkworms uncommon and will demand uncommons common oi common and we've glitched out. This will demand common larva. This will be rare and will demand, you guessed it, rare larva. This will be butterfly and will demand yeah, all of them. Okay. Cool. Then we will have fish over here. And you will demand all the fish. We're going to want plankton A. That's Q. Plankton A. Plankton B. And we'll put Plankton C over there. And you will demand Plankton A. And you will demand Plankton B. Thank you. Okay. Overflow, please. Thank you. Sort those, please. We need more circuit boards. We're not done. We need more alloy. Oh boy. Alright. And give me more lockers. There we go. Okay, now we will have Plankton C, and you will demand Phytoplankton C. Fogs. That is not how you spell frogs. Fogs. You will demand any and all frog eggs, please. Thank you. Not sure we want anything for this one yet. We can set it up as animal food. We've got a lot of that. Animal food. And I would like you to demand T1 and T2 animal food. I mean, I know we don't really, like, need it yet, but we do have a ton of animal food right now. So, sort all that, please. Thank you. And then we should be ready to start. Start being okay. Obsidian we're overfilled on. Okay. And this one's actually also empty. Okay, that's fine. What do we got in special? Oh, right, we have places for these now. Stick them in sorted. We've got places for them now. Okay. That will get us started on some stuff. Okay. Right, like that'll get us started on some stuff. What about tree seeds? Where do I have tree seeds? Here. Plants, should not have any demand for it. Okay, yeah. Plants is now erased. Do I have tree seeds somewhere? Tree bark. Doesn't look like it, no. Okay. I thought I had tree seeds. Guess not. Alright. Sort that away for me, gentlemen. Thank you. How are we doing on bioplastic, by the way? Oh, so much better. So much better. Okay. We're doing tons better on bioplastic. We could use some more alloy. We're doing a lot better on uranium, and we could use some more iridium. So let's go for a mining trip, right? Let's go out for a couple of mining trips. We need primarily more alloy. We do not need to be bringing home any obsidian right now. We have plenty of that. But we need more alloy, we need more uranium, and we need a lot more iridium. Iridium's at a crucial level. Selenium is just because, why not, it's there. But let's go mining again, shall we? Hello? Huh. Weird. Well, I guess you are on the map, huh? It's gonna be like, that's weird. You're not on the map, but I guess you are. Just a small little one. Not a big boy. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Didn't mean to drop that. Meant to drop that. Don't need to keep it. Alright, we gotta go home. Number one, because my inventory's full, but number two, because we need more air. I wasn't expecting to run into a small wreck, I'll be honest. I was just expecting to come out and do a quick mining trip. I guess that's on me. Maybe we should put some trees back here. There we go. Sort all that away for me. Oh, except that. Huh. I wasn't expecting to find a little bit of, to find a little wreck back there. I was just coming out to go mining. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just go ahead and get this little wreck back here. You know, since we're here. Might as well. Ooh. More DNA, eh? Well, that does make sense. Okay. Can I have this cabinet? Those cabinets look awesome. I know, I know. No, you can't. So, we just unlocked a bunch of genetic traits. Fun. Not at all what I was out here for. I was just out here to mine, really. But, you know. Take what I can get, I suppose. There we go. Surprise wreck, I guess. What were y'all doing under here? Okay. Fun. I need more air. I need more air. Let's go. Okay. Oh, right. We have an aquarium and we got fish now. Not that. It's actually in special, I think, is where I put the fish. I forgot I had an aquarium. I think we have some fish in here, but I can put one of these guys in. Oh, they're so pretty. Look at them. Ooh, they're so pretty. What's their multiplier factor? 1,000? I'm sorry, you said what now? That's a 1,000 multiplier situation? Hello. Okay, cool. Alright, we do need water. 90% to clear sky, though. That's fun. Okay. Maybe I should plant some more tree spreaders behind the house here. Because, like, it's really barren. Well, I guess in front of the house. Because, like, it's really barren on this hill. Right? Like, this hill is really barren. It would look great with some trees. Some flowers. Maybe some animals wandering around. Oh, and then we could have, like, a house in the woods. That could be cool. Could have a little house in the woods going on. Okay, so it's like this thing, isn't it? Yeah. It's in here that we left the other one. Okay. Thank you. You know, here's an interesting thought, right? Because it's actually easier here and maybe even in Aqualis. What would actually be easier is to have like import like fully created items, right? Did I grab obsidian? I might have grabbed a little obsidian. I didn't mean to. Right, like instead of grabbing super alloy, it's easier to grab super alloy rods, right? Instead of grabbing like pulsar, like instead of grabbing the individual elements, like zoolite and all that, it's easier to just grab pulsar quartz. So what we might want to do, hear me out, is we might want to go back down to Prime and change our base around on Prime so that what we do on Prime is we have an entire room or two over top of our actual whatever over top of our actual storage lockers, right? Like not next to them, but on top of, like on the second floor. Maybe what we do is we put like some auto crafters over top of it and then set the auto crafters to continually make certain items that I can then just import from there. Maybe that's what we want to do long term. Right? Except that we don't need to keep it. It can go upstairs. It's something to consider. I might do that, but if I do that, it's going to be off screen, but I'm not sure if I have time to do anything like that right now off screen. Okay, these are definitely specials. That's overflow. I guess we're overflowed on zoolite. We are. That's fine. Okay. And I'm guessing we're also overflowed on mutagen? Really? Yep. Kind of are. Okay. Cool. How's our pulsar collection looking? Bit thin. Okay. Here's my thought. Let's start making some more pulsar. We're probably going to run out of osmium before anything else, but I can always convert the osmium rods, right? Like if we go to overflow, we can always take this upstairs. We can convert the osmium rods. Guess that worked. Didn't think it was going to. And then after we convert the osmium rods, how are we doing on silicone? Because last I saw, yeah, we were kind of low. How are we doing on magnesium? Overfilled. Okay. There we go. Yeah, see, that gives me some osmium rods. And we take these down here and we refill the osmium with them. There we go. So that's why I imported every single osmium rod I had on Prime over here, because I figured if we did that, then we could just always destroy the osmium rods and get osmium out of it. Same thing with uranium. We could always destroy the uranium and iridium rods and get more uranium and iridium out of it, right? There we go. That makes me feel better with Pulsar. Oh, speaking of which, Pulsar hit. I forgot. Pulsar hit. Yeah, it should be clear by now. So all that's left is to come down here and see if I really did that bad. Yeah. Alright. I forgot about the Pulsar hit. That's my mistake. So we only got 3 out of that because the rest of the Pulsar must have despawned. There should be more than 3 per hit though. It's just disappointing is all. Let's grab some food. Alright. So I think it's probably out of, are we out of osmium? No. Iridium. Yep, we're out of iridium. Alright, well let's take a look at how good we did on Pulsar anyway. That's a fair amount of Pulsar. I'm fine with that. I mean, I would like more, but who wouldn't, right? Thank you. It's gonna be like, honestly, you know you can reach that. Okay, so we officially do not need any more zoolite. And we do not need any more, words. It's not selenium. Obsidian! That's the word. So we don't need any more zoolite and we don't need any more obsidian. But we do need plenty more iridium, uranium. And we could use a little more selenium, but so far I haven't really seen a use for selenium. Right? I mean, I'm assuming perhaps Aqualis is going to have a bigger use for selenium. Which would explain a lot, right? Like if Aqualis has a bigger use for selenium, that explains it. We're probably going to have to put up like a mine or 2 for selenium before we leave here. Before we leave Selena. Like, so far I haven't needed a selenium mine. But that kind of makes sense because, you know, so far there really hasn't been much call for selenium. But we'll probably put up a selenium mine or 2 before we leave. But honestly, at the moment, what we really need is uranium, iridium, and everybody's favorite super alloy. There you go. This is probably going to be the last thing I do. I'm just going to do a quick mining trip. And this is probably going to be it for me for today. I am going to be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually around 10 a.m. Eastern or New York time. Whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. I will be playing Planet Crafter during, well, it's my weekdays. It's everybody else's weekend. But I will be playing Planet Crafter Monday through, or I'm sorry, Wednesday to Sunday. I will be playing Planet Crafter, and then if the hubby and I decide to go live during our weekend, which is Monday and Tuesday, we may or may not. It kind of depends on life. But like, if we decide to go live, it would be Raft. But until then, I will have to head on out. I gotta go. I gotta eat and do crazy things, and also I am getting immensely tired. And that is just gonna tank the stream because I'm just gonna be sitting here going, you wanted me to do things, and I mean, I already don't remember what I'm doing. You want to see me exhausted? That's gonna be even worse. Anyway. I will be back tomorrow. We will be doing more Planet Crafter. We're going to continue Planet Crafter until we finish both Selenea and Equalis. And depending on when that is and what happens, we'll see what we do from there, because my birth anniversary is coming up in a couple of weeks. That's where my husband and I are celebrating both our birthdays and my anniversary. I will be off for that week, or he and I will do Raft for that week because he'll be home. But like, aside from that, if he gets me Humble, the Humble DLC for Planet Crafter, then we'll do Humble. And then we'll go to Equalis from there. Or we'll do Humble after Equalis or whatever. But that's assuming he does that. He might not do that. We don't know. Anyway, I hope to see you guys back here tomorrow for more Planet Crafter. Until then, have a great day. Bye, everyone.